hello. Hype, 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 hype. It is Splatfest. So yeah, it's speed, power, and tactic. So I haven't played Splatoon, I think since... It's been a while. I don't think it's been since the last Splatfest. I think I did play a little bit after. It's been a while. So I'm sure they're gonna have some sort of like special like salmon run thing. They usually do a salmon run like special thing during Splatfest, like yeah. I don't know how the audio is. Okay. So apparently they're going to be doing more like 10, 100, like there's going to be more of those. That's pretty even. I'm surprised. What the hell? I thought there would be more unbalanced with the sides that people chose. I think I have those. Those are like the roller skates. All right. Oh. That was cool. Oh, the art. Hi. Here goes. So yeah, I was thinking about what side to pick, and I don't know. I was kind of thinking speed from the beginning. I was thinking about tactic also. I don't know. But I think I will be going to pick Splatfest. Hi. Hey Kev, how are you? Welcome to the street. So Deviant's picking power, but I want speed. So so I don't know. I'm going with speed. I'm picking speed. If you want to pick power, you can pick power, but we're not going to be able to play together. Go for it. Yeah, that's okay. No. You pick a side, that's it. Yeah, so I was gonna pick power because Deviant's picking power, but then I wanted speed. So then I have to... This is the problem, but I hope they fix with Splatoon 4. Whereas, like, it sucks that you have to, like, decide what... You have to go with what other people want. You get to pick the side that you want. It's a mess. So I just follow my intuition. I just follow. It's like I'm gonna go what I want, you know. And I just like if it works out, then it works out. Some people don't care. They go with whoever the other person goes with. Like I know Stitched and Evil Guy. They kind of go with whoever other people pick or whatever. I don't know. So it's a hot mess. So hopefully with Splatoon 4, they Evil Guy height. Oh, you pick it. I'll show you. How you doing, Evil Guy? Are you gonna be playing tonight? I usually stream this on Friday nights. A lot of people just play this on Saturdays. So, Kev, as soon as you boot up the game, there is a little spot right here. This is where you choose. Yeah, I'm noticing like a delay. I'm dealing with like some input delay now. So I'm not gonna be playing my best. It's not. I'm doing good. Hype, hype, hype. I've been playing a lot of Rhythm Heaven. I will be streaming that at some point. I've been playing Rhythm Heaven off stream in handheld because I heard that there's like input delay or like it's best to be played in handheld. So I've been playing through that, and once I unlock everything and I'm toward the end of it right now, I will stream it because I want to show that game because I'm really loving Rhythm Heaven. It's really awesome. It's so funny. It's really funny. It's cute, charming. The kind of side of Nintendo that I really love. What about Sonic? We're picking Team Sonic. Or you're picking He-Man, or you're picking Power because of Ganondorf. Tactics was the tough part. I'm like, what can you affiliate with Tactics? Like what character or what? I guess like Fire Emblem. I don't know. It is a lot of fun. I already got to the end credits. After you get the end credits, you unlock more stuff. You kind of unlock hard mode. They do the games again, but with variants to make it like Dark Souls, basically. And so now I'm playing like the really hard areas of the game now, and it's tricky because some of them I do not get the rhythm at all. Like you can hold down the Y button for a tutorial, and even then I'm like I'm not getting the rhythm. I have to do that. Yes. So I'm going to do a open with friends, create a room. So anybody who's watching that would like to join in, you could just jump in. Hype. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, it basically becomes like Dark Souls because the main game you have like one rhythm you're doing with some variations, but then they add more like tempo variations. So if you're someone that is not good with rhythm games, the harder ones could be difficult. I'll hop in. I just have to get through the news. All right, we'll wait for Evil Guy. Oh, we need to turn on Turbo. Oh, we need Turbo. Got Mario Tennis Fever and Skyward Sword for my birthday. That's awesome. How are you? Did you play any of them yet? I want to know what you think of Skyward Sword with the R stick. Because some people, that's why I couldn't recommend that because I never played the Switch version, and then some people say, oh, now the game's playable and I love the game. And other people are like, it's just as bad, I can't play this game. So I don't know, there's no consensus on whether the Switch port makes the game better. Some people says, yes, it's playable now. And other people are like, no, it's still garbage. So like, I'm a loyalist to the original release, so I can't. They bring your Switch to Florida. Good, because you probably would have dropped it in the ocean or something. Working on Ziggurat. I don't know what Ziggurat is. Mario Tennis, I don't know. There was no enthusiasm for that game. I think it's the price point. If they would have charged like 50 for it, would have worked. Just play a couple without me. What happened? I've been banned for 10 minutes? What happened? Okay, Kev, we're going in. And for 10 minutes. Evil guy's being evil. He's on brand. My match I quit over a month ago. Wow, Nintendo's like Pepperidge Farms. They remember. They do from a month ago. That's crazy to me. You would think at some point that would go away, but no, it counts until the next time you boot up, even if it's a month later. Okay, so Kev, just be like Sonic, okay? So another thing that kind of pushed me towards speed is that I was worried that this was going to be one of those Splatfests where it's really one-sided, that like everybody just chooses one side. And I hate those Splatfests and it's really imbalanced. So I said, oh, I guess I'll choose power, because I assumed everybody was choosing power. It seems that it's pretty even. So that kind of encouraged me to be like, you know what? Let's see where this goes. I guess they don't give you the ban by enjoying the game. That's so dumb. That is true. You won't know you're banned until you try to boot up a game. They don't tell you. Unless the next match you try to join, which is kind of stunning. Oh, somebody else rocking the Octo. Hey, look, their name is Sonic. Oh, they're aggressive. That Sonic guy's aggressive. We gotta get mid. Oh no. Beasto beat got me. Go Kev. Oh, that was, I don't know how I got past that. Oh, you're rusty. Well, this is a tough match. We're getting creamed right now. I need to try to get... Where is everybody? Where is the other team? There's one person over there. Oh, it took out two. Ooh yeah. Alright, we caught up as long as we can hold mid. Flashbang, flashbang. Oh, I think we won, but I'm not sure. Wow, we caught up. Oh, I don't like fizz bangs. They added it like just in the past maybe 2 years or so. Like fizz bangs was never part of the game until recently, only for Splatfest. And so yeah, it does like chip damage. It doesn't do that much damage. It's mostly like a distraction. And I don't know, but I've seen some people get splatted with a fizz bang. You have to have really low health and really good timing to get splatted with a fizz bang. I think after one more match, maybe you dialed you. I personally don't like fizz bangs. I find it very distracting because it keeps flashing on the screen to use them. And I'm like, shut up, I don't care. It's distracting. But yeah, I personally wish I could opt out of the fizz bang. But there it is. Yep, they do a little something. It's similar to the soda can sub weapon. I forgot what that thing is called. Like a soda can that you throw, and it's kind of similar to that. I like this color blue. What's surprising is there's no pattern in it. A lot of times with Splatfest, they would put like glitter, or there'll be like little icons, like little graphics in the ink or whatever. This Splatfest, there doesn't really talk about the ink. Ooh, 10x. So if you try to win this one, this will count as 10 wins. And then we get the seashells. Yeah, Evil Guy, they said that this Splatfest is gonna have a lot more 10s and 100s. Like they're really overkill on these. Because maybe this is the last Splatfest. We don't know. Every time we think it's the last Splatfest, it never is. But maybe they're trying to go out with a bang. So lots of 10s and 100s. Ooh, I got somebody with the Tenta missiles. What? Who's doing that? Oh. Be the last non-repeat Splatfest. Yes, probably. But it's hard to know. Oh, they're taking over our side. Jump into Kev. A bunch of them on our side. Soda height. I'm okay with getting spotted if I was able to take them out. We're doing good recovery right now. Oops. Oh, someone's trying to take over our side. I don't know about that one. Oh, we were doing really good. They caught up. Big oof. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. So Kev, leave. I have to remake the room. So with Splatfest, you have to remake the rooms, right? Yeah, how you doing, V-Sips? Thank you for joining. How are you? Happy Friday, happy Splatfest. How are you liking Rhythm Heaven? I really like it. We'll be streaming it eventually. I just have been trying to just play it in handheld. Probably switch weapon. That's why I didn't stream it. I'm gonna wait till I like do everything and unlock everything and like whatever, and then I'll stream it to test that. They do have a thing in the settings. Does it not matter? Because there's a thing in the settings to kind of counteract that, so there's not a delay. But I think for people, a lot of people have said that there's still a delay. So just in case, like I didn't want it to ruin my first like experience with the game, so I said I'll just play off stream and then. But then I could compare, like I compare like how the game is like meant to be played versus like how the stream, how it is the stream. Doing the settings, I have to do it twice. There is a 2 millisecond delay. Yeah, and Rhythm Heaven's tough. You can't even have like a small delay. They punish you for that. So that's interesting. They will probably release like small patches to maybe perfect that. Or not at all. Because for a lot of people, this is going to be their first Rhythm Heaven game. It would be a shame if they have like a negative impression of it. Hey Stitch, welcome to Splatfest. Splatfest hype. You got Kevin Evil Guy in the game right now. I'm getting punished like Elden Ring in Doctor Mode. I was saying earlier that once you get the end credits and you unlock like the harder versions of the game, those are kind of like Dark Souls. Like the dancing one, there's like the advanced dancing one. I'm not getting the rhythm on that one at all. So that one I'm having tricky. And also like one of the mini ones that has to do with like with drums. Like one of the little side games, I can't get the rhythm on those that drum mini game. Yep, everything else I'm doing okay with. Ditch is on the way. Okay, so we're gonna have to remake the room again. And on the flip side, the drum mini game. You understood the drum one? Okay, for me, like I was off with that. I had to hold down the Y button, and I'm like, I'm still not in rhythm with this. I'm not good in rhythm games in general. Rhythm Heaven's my only exception that I really like. Otherwise, I can't. Like Elite Agent, I could not do. Space Channel 5, I was okay in. Toward the end, I started to do really bad. But like, I'm okay. I'm very mid with Space Channel 5. Yes, Stitch. So I went against the poll, and I said, screw that poll. I threw that poll in the toilet, and I went to speed. Because I think Deviant made a whole bunch of Twitter accounts and hacked my poll. I want to start a conspiracy. Yeah, we did it. But if you notice, the way that I worded that poll was not, what side should I pick? I just said, what side is everyone thinking about? So I could have had an idea that it would be maybe biased to one side, and I didn't want to get stuck with just one thing. Oh wait, are we leaving and waiting for Stitched? Guess we could stop. Do that. But yeah, so like I decided to not let Twitter pick my side. I was like, I just want to gauge what people are thinking versus staying stuck to I noticed what happens, like for most Splatfest, Deviant and I are usually on opposite sides. Like the sides that he picks are usually things like that. I'm like, I would never pick that side. But we get to keep the feud going. And then like if Speed wins Splatfest, then I could rub it in Deviant's face and be like, aha, you didn't pick the side that won. I don't know. Oops. Oh, good. Evil guy got it. Press the button too soon. I think it's weird how the game would have a delay in this day and age. You're talking about Rhythm Heaven? Yeah, I'm not understanding. I think this is the first Rhythm Heaven where they have an option to kind of circumvent the delay. I don't think they did that in other Rhythm Heaven games. Because I think Fever was the only console one, right? So I don't think Fever had that option. So you would think that, yeah, in 2026 they would have figured that out. And yeah, Stitch, also, yeah, Deviant does like to play alone. A lot of times he likes to play in Pro. He feels like it's better in Pro or something. He's had more positive experience in Pro. Like, there were times when we have played and we're constantly getting mirror matches, and then he says, I never got mirror matches. I don't know if that's true, but maybe Pro doesn't get as many of the mirror matches. So he has a different experience with that maybe. Twitter picks it bad for anything. I noticed that when I do polls on there, I tend to not like the result. Why did I do this poll? Why did I do it? I missed the poll. I had that poll for 7 days, evil guys. But to be fair, I didn't repost or anything. I wasn't that invested. Like I usually when I do a poll, I usually like repost like after like 3 days or so and be like, hey people, vote for the poll. But this was not that serious because I wasn't gonna follow the poll. So I wasn't. Plus, a lot of people I know don't even use Twitter anymore. A lot of people have migrated. So I didn't know if anyone would be really dedicated to a poll. Yeah, V-Sipped, I think... Have you had, like, mostly ties? I think I've seen a few ties. Every time Kev does a poll, it's usually a tie. Pretty fun. All ties, yeah. That's why I feel like people troll in those polls. That's why I did it. That's why I worded it as, what side are you picking? I didn't say, what side am I picking? choose which side I pick. Because I knew people were my troll, because I noticed people do that. Like, people will look at the results and they say, oh, most people are picking this stuff, I'm gonna oppose it, I wanna try to tie it. So, I think it's a fun little experiment, but it doesn't really tell you what side people are really picking, it just puts a troll with it. Dozens of votes. That's crazy though. Like if it's like 3 votes, I can understand a tie, but that's kind of crazy. Dozens of votes would be a tie. I mean, they all coordinated. They all got together. We're like, let's see how we can fuck up this poll. Every time someone puts up a poll, it's like a conspiracy. They all... I wasn't really paying attention that match at all. So, let's see how we did. Oh, we were close. We were close. I killed as many as I can toward the end. Kev's gonna throw his switch out the window. Not paying attention to 10x. Someone put this frog in a frying pan. Oh no. Or put me in a blender. Do you remember that frog in the blender flash thing? I wouldn't throw my 8-bit dough. I'm gonna focus on putting ink down. Maybe that's wrong. But I'm gonna focus on just putting ink down. Also, the last time I did a Twitter poll, I got 0 votes. That happens. That's the problem. It's either 0 votes or a tie. Or everybody picking the side you really don't want. I will do all my polls live on stream now. That's a really good idea, Evil Guy. If there's another Splatfest, I will probably do that. Frog baseball. Oh yeah, frog baseball would be this. Oh, those poor frogs. I do not endorse froggies getting hit with baseball bats. Don't do that. I'm done with polls. I remember your last poll, it was, wasn't it Smash, and then it was like something else. I voted for Smash. Have we been against Red at all? Isn't Power like the big team this Splatfest? I think Power is just mirror matching each other. Right? I think we've only been against Tactic this whole time. Does Foam Stars have Splatfest? Does anyone still play Foam Stars? If you say Foam Stars to anybody, they're not gonna know what you're talking about. Even if it's people are gamers and they fucking own a PlayStation 5, they're not gonna know what you're talking about when you say Foam Stars. You don't understand what that is. Like, you remember Foam Stars, and they'll be like, I don't know what that is. You have a PS5. It's like, I don't know. they just gave up on it, I think. I mean, like, everybody was making fun of it, but at least, like, support your game. I mean, again, everyone's making fun of it. But from what I heard is, I heard people say it was fun. What I also heard is it was hard to see where you were, because the whole mechanic of creating the foam, like creating like these like little mountains or whatever, that's actually a cool idea. The problem is you couldn't see your character, you couldn't see where you were. So there's all this chaos going on, and you can't see what the hell's going on. That's what I heard about foam. Babylon Falls, Chocobo Racing. When Stars is offline, they didn't even bother to tell anyone. Is that true? Because, yeah, I didn't hear any announcement about it going offline. And GG's, everybody. They just pulled the plug one day, no warning, no one cared either. Makes sense. But even for games that have a look at Concord. They made a big announcement. Nobody was playing that, and they made an announcement. Yeah, Kev, I don't know about that, because even if a game has no online players, they still make an announcement. My problem is I'm too indecisive because I can't choose. I end up doing it. Yeah, Evil Guy, I understand that, because it's hard to pick a side when doing these things. Felt like 4 versus 3, yeah. Is online still? Okay. Honest, that sounds like something Sony PS5 in a nutshell. They're sunsetting it. It's still online, fully playable. However, the game entered maintenance mode, no longer receives any... Oh, so it's like, I'm getting the name of that game now. Exoprimal. Exoprimal is still online. It stopped receiving updates, but it's still online. I don't care what anybody says. I loved Exoprimal. Nobody I know did. So stop playing. I did like 5 streams of Exoprimal. I loved it, and nobody cared. So I was like, I guess I'm not playing Exoprimal anymore. Kind of hard to play an online multiplayer game by yourself. But no, I get it. You know, plus Capcom handled that horribly. That should have been free to play. But whatever. It happens. You do something, put it online, it's successful, and then shut it down. I mean, that's the way gaming is. I get it. You know, verify my claim on like other sources. Well, we know people that don't verify their sources. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, how'd you not get in, Jay? Yeah, no, like V-Sips, I love that game, and I'm not a Fortnite fan. I'm not into these online multiplayer shooters at all, but I really liked the gameplay. I liked all the different characters and how they played differently. It was one of the first games of that genre that I really dug. I invested a lot of time into it. I did a lot of streams of it. Everyone that saw me play it said they thought it looked cool, but then that was it. And it was like, wow, that looks cool. I think it was a game that was cool for other people to watch, but no one actually wanted to play it. Everybody was just angry that it wasn't Dino Crisis. That's what killed the whole reveal. Like when it was first revealed and they showed the dinosaurs and then it said Capcom, everybody was so happy. And then when it was this other new thing, they didn't give it a chance because they were so angry that it was not Dino Crisis. And that screwed them. I thought it was just fine. Capcom at least is doing better with managing UI. Yes! I mean, they've been doing, you know, they took a big chance with Pragmata, and that has worked out for them. And they're doing great with Resident Evil and Street Fighter. Monster Hunter Wilds did not do that great, but they've been adding updates and is running better now. And I think when it comes to Switch 2, that's going to bring a whole new audience of people in it. I don't know how this Mega Man's going to be. It might be like 11 or can also be different. They're handling their IPs really well. They're doing new IPs. Still waiting for that Mega Man Legends collection. When is that happening? I agree, games as a service are dumb. The problem with Exoprimal is there was no offline. Like, you had to always play online. You couldn't play offline, which is stupid. I think Capcom's just trolling everybody. I don't know if they will actually do a Final Crisis. Damn it. I'm changing weapons. I thought maybe putting ink down would be a good... We got defeated by a team with a guy in it named Banana Duck. The EXO was cool. I just never got to play it. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I recommend it. Go watch my streams on YouTube. But it was a fun game. Wait for Kev. Alright, we're quitting for Kev. We lost because Kev was not on our team. Also, I was really into Exoprimal because of Game Pass. I would not have spent money on that game. I would not spend money on an only online game. I was having a lot of fun with it because I happened to have Game Pass. And so if you didn't have Game Pass, that's not a game I would recommend. It's a big investment because you're dependent on the player base. If there's no player base, the game is useless because there's no single player. There's no offline. You can't even play single player offline. You can't even play single player online. Like, there was literally like no... Yeah, I'm trying to think how that worked. Alright, here we go. Capcom's been killing with single player, yep. That's the thing, is Capcom has not been able to figure out the online space other than Monster Hunter. Like, they've tried so many times with Resident Evil, right? With Operation Raccoon City, with Umbrella Corps, right? Then Reverse, and then Resistance. Oh my god, that's like 4 online Resident Evil that all failed. And then they don't do Outbreak, the one that would probably do well. I think Double Override maybe like 11. My hopes aren't that high. I'm not sure what Double Override is. That the Mega Man game? What is Double Override? Why do you have to make a room Splatfest again? I agree, Kev. So anytime anybody, like, if you make a room in a regular mode and people want to join, they just join. For whatever reason, in Splatfest, you have to make the room again if you want somebody to join. So if somebody drops out, oops, then everybody gotta leave and you gotta make the room again. I don't understand that. Nintendo has their own reasons for stupid rules. And what bothers me is with Splatoon 3, they fixed a lot of those stupid, like, rules that didn't make sense, but then they made new ones. I was like, no. They're taking baby steps. Yeah, remember Splatoon 1 and 2, you could not make a lobby just to play regular mode. Maybe you don't know that, Kev. But to play regular mode, you could not make a lobby until Splatoon 3. Which is the most ridiculous, stupid thing in the world. But the new Mega Man game? Yeah, why wasn't it called 12? I just call it Mega Man 12. I can't remember subtitles. But yeah, and the thing is, they didn't call it Mega Man 12. I'm like, what does that mean? Is it gonna play differently? Did they not want to be tied into the other games? Like, I find that really interesting. I think that, Monster Hunter Rise, I think the multiplayer was perfect on that game. There was no lag. The game started instantly. I'm really surprised how perfect. Actually, that was one of the best online experiences I've ever had on the Switch. Was Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know how they did it. It's a way better online experience than any first-party Nintendo game. I don't know how they did it, but that game runs flawlessly. Which is ironic because from what I heard, Wilds is not like that. And Wilds is like kind of a hot mess. I skipped Wilds because I was just burnt out on Monster Hunter. Even though I love Monster Hunter, I put like 300 or 400 hours into Rise, and well, I forgot what the DLC was. Daybreak. But I was always burnt out. I decided to. I thought maybe they would do like a Rise 2, like some sort of like Nintendo exclusive. They're bringing Wilds over. Why can't you just play normal games and join on it? You can't do that with Splatfest. If they play Splatfest, I don't think you could just join in like that. You have to make a lobby. And don't get me started on if someone picking a different side. Like, there's no reason why we can't play against people who picked a different side. Oh, damn, that was close. But, like, why can't we still play with, like, Deviant? So what if he's on the other side? So we'll fight against him. No, you can't do that. So I think that's ridiculous. So I'm hoping with Splatoon 4, you could still play with your friends during Splatfest, even if they pick the other side. Like, why can't I play against my friends? Yeah, V-Sips, just Rise, it just, the online was so smooth. I've never had that experience like that before. And since, I think that's the only game that is that smooth. It's certainly not Mario Maker 2. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, Evil Guy, I remember, I should stream Rise again. I have so many good memories of all the streams that I did and with other people jumping in their streams or whatever. It was just a fun, kind of like Splatoon in a way where like everybody can just jump in and I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. We'll carry you. Stitched and I, we were the big carriers. Like, we will carry you. We are the experts at Monster Hunter. We will carry you. I'm waiting for Pretendo to get Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, because I'm going to stream that when that happens. But they went with Monster Hunter 4 first, which makes no sense to me. I mean, why wouldn't you pick the game that is also on 3DS and Wii U? Why would you pick the game that's only on 3DS? Like, that didn't make sense to me. But anyway, so I'm hoping they add servers for free, and I will jump back on that, and then Pitched and I will be on that. Anyone who hasn't played Monster Hunter 3 and only knows modern Monster Hunter is going to be like playing Dark Souls. It will be like tank controls. It's going to be difficult for anyone to jump back into that one. But I'm an OG, so I'm used to all the clunkiness and convolutedness of Monster Hunter 3. It's still my favorite. I didn't like that when I played with Wilds feels okay. It's kind of more like the same. I wasn't crazy about World either. And when I heard that Wilds was pretty much a sequel to World, that turned me off to it. Because World was fine, but I actually dropped off on it. I didn't finish it. I didn't play Iceborne, the DLC. So maybe I should go back to World. Give it another go. Less is more. I feel like the Monster Hunters, you have to jump through hoops to play online. Yes, a little more complicated. It's not as smooth. I'm holding mid. Idiot would approve. Mid is blue. Mid is good. Oh, what? Star Fox, that's good to hear, V6, because Nintendo has not have a great track record with smoothness with their first party. Like Smash is a hot mess, and that's good to hear. Maybe they needed the power of the Switch. Cave paintings in Braille. That's how it is for you, Kev. Yeah, it's basically tank controls. Hey Kev, I beat Code Veronica in 8 hours with tank control. How long would it take me? That was not a speed run. I kind of want to do a speed run now, and I'm not even into speed running. I could probably beat that game in like 5 hours. Wow, we got our booty kicked. Again, have we seen Team Power yet? Where the fuck is Team Power? I have to change my weapon. Yeah, Kev, the Star Fox Online is what's keeping it alive because the game is so short and you can keep it going with the challenges that adds replay, but I think the online would make it really keep that game alive. So I heard good things. I heard it's fun. It's limited though. I think they might add more maps to updates maybe. Did I go umbrella? Or nozzle nose? I got my turbo controller. How long would it take me? Well, it turns out around 2019, I never went back. 7 years. Before power once? Okay, before power once. I like Wilds, but I didn't love it. The thing when it comes to Monster Hunter, I do not care about the story. That's what I like about Monster Hunter was I was a huge fan of like Phantasy Star Online, and that game is just repetition. There's not really much of a story. And what I liked about Monster Hunter was, especially with Monster Hunter 3, is when I started with it, there was no story. You just jump in. With Monster Hunter World, that's where they tried to have a story, and that's when it kind of lost me. Rise had a story, but it didn't get in the way. I didn't really Yeah, people are really liking. I remember you poo-pooing on Star Fox, Cat, saying the game can be beaten in an hour. I want to go straight to hunting. I agree with you. People told me the game was only good if $1 was. Having to be halted by characters talking about things. Yeah. Monster Hunter has a story. Rise does. I'm sure you were spamming the A button, Kev. But yes, Rise actually had a story. And there were 2 stories. You beat the game single player, that's one story. When you beat the game multiplayer, that was a whole other story. So you have to beat the game twice. So you don't have to. Star Fox is better now because it's not on N64. Oh no, we got the N64 hate going on. You guys do another N64 stream. Oh no! Go mid, people. Go mid. The 5th version of the same game is now 9 out of 10. That's what I'm saying. All the people that kept bitching and moaning about Star Fox, they all bought the game and love it. So, all that bitching for nothing. It's like, why do they keep remaking the same game? Like, because you guys will buy it. It worked. They remade the same game. Everybody bought it and loved it. Like, how come Pokemon doesn't do this, and that? Is it because everyone keeps buying it? There's no motivation for change if you just buying it. Wow, we got annihilated. Well, I don't know how the sales were, but if this did really well, we'll get another Star Fox, and they might actually move beyond Star Fox 64. Or they'll just remake Star Fox 64 again. If I didn't have a gift card, I wouldn't have given it a chance. Just like Mario Tennis Fever. I kind of want the weapon that has like a booyah bomb. Keep going, guys. Yep. You didn't pick that. We want new Star Fox. Do we want new Star Fox? Everyone seems to want N64 remake. That's what they want. That's what the kids want. Can't wait for Star Fox 2. It's gonna be a remake of Star Fox 2. Speaking of Pokemon, they say we are getting a new Psyduck. What do you mean we're getting a new Psyduck? What does that mean? We're getting a new Psyduck evolution? Because I hate Golduck with a burning passion. I take that Everstone and shove it down his throat. You will not evolve. Right? Golduck is ugly. You have to have Psyduck stay cute. Yes, the lobbies are very sweaty. I don't think it's a $70 game. It should have been like 40. It's not 70 though. The game was 50 digital, 60 physical. But tennis, yeah, I think tennis was a $70 game, wasn't it? That's crazy. That should have been Star Fox pricing. Stardust's gonna be having brain freeze. But are they making Psyduck an ice type now? Funny, right? It's like we're not gonna make Psyduck psychic type. That makes too much sense. Now we're gonna make him like water ice type. Like, yeah, sure. Psychic brain freeze. Are you serious? Are you joking about that? Or are you being serious? Because I haven't heard that. But Ice Psychic, okay. I don't see where Ice comes into it. Okay. I'm fine with it. I love the variants that they do. All these regional variants, I love them. Like Vulpix, I like the little snowy Vulpix more than regular Vulpix. And also the Dove Trio with the surfer hair. You can tell they're having a lot of fun with the variants because they're just so stupid. Like they're so beyond silly. I think some podcast talked about it this week. I saw your podcast. I didn't see that mentioned. Yeah, Low and Dove Trio, like that hair was so funny. What are other like good variants? I think Weezing, where he had like the stovetop hat. That was a good one. Mr. Wine, looked like a proper gentleman. Why is that close to the baby? It was one of the first shinies I got in Sun and Moon. Okay. Well, as Stitch said, let's keep this losing streak going. Goals. Yeah, speed defender height. They got blue noses. That's the only difference. That's pretty funny. Give up the umbrella. Evil guy with the 11 kills. He's been doing it. Evil guy's back is broken from carrying all of it. Two triple kills. Damn. Uh, 300 you monster form is gonna be sick if true. Did all this stuff, like, I don't follow a lot of the league. So I was not aware of it. Definitely like the data mining and stuff. Spoilers. The game's gonna start and everyone's gonna have infinite Master Balls. That's it. Like, just give everybody Master Balls. That's it. And battle online anymore, which is why they made things. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. I remember with Arceus, you could play online, you could only trade. I thought it was really weird. Master Ball after every gym. I mean, why not? But it is stressful to think about what to use the Master Ball on. Because, like, you get a Master Ball, and you get a Master Ball. I mean, because it's getting kind of ridiculous, like, of how many different Pokemon variants they have. There's so many different Pokeballs that they have, and it's, like, hard juggling all of them, and I don't know, but just do straight up all Master Balls and just be done with it. Like, I think that's kind of fun. Or they can make it like a microtransaction, like if you pay like an extra, you could buy the premium edition for $100 and then you'll get like 100 Master Balls or something. Maybe we'll lose our losing streak when Kev leaves. Maybe he's the reason we're losing. No, but in all serious, thank you, Kev, for joining. Are you gonna stream this tomorrow or Sunday? Because I would jump in. Nobody I follow plays Splatoon. It's so weird. I was like, if it on my follow list is like Deviant and then maybe Mega Retro Man he plays, but like no one else I follow plays Splatoon. I don't like follow like Splatoon content creators. I don't know like Frog Croak and Hype. I'll be on Sunday. I don't know if I'll do Splatoon. You could just do a little bit of it. Because I don't know what time it'll cut off. Does it cut off at 8 o'clock? 5 o'clock? I don't know what time it'll cut off, but you could like start a stream with like a little bit of it and then... Yeah, Evil Guy, if you stream this weekend, I'll jump in. I don't know if you got it in you. 69 height. A lot of people that I used to follow that were big into Splatoon just dropped off. Like, they just did not get Splatoon 3. They just kind of... like, multiple people. Some of them ended up jumping in later on. And, like, the game was like, you know, we missed a lot of Splatfest. Some of them ended up, like, kind of dropping in. I think Raiders will bring in people. I've seen people that have never played Splatoon that are really interested in Raiders. That will bring in people. Hey, Ghostosaurus, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Happy Splatfest. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing well. Oh, I'm jumping the Evil Guy. He's entering enemy territory. Oh, that was wrong too. Okay, everybody stay mid. Don't do what I just did. Yeah, Ghostosaurus, I don't know if you're into Splatoon, but we're having a Splatfest event. Speed, Power, Tactic. We are a team of Speed, for the Sanic, and the Roadrunner. What are other fast things? The Flash, Quicksilver. There are other fast characters. I didn't get Splatoon 3, but I did pre-order Raiders. Oh, you're like the person I was just talking about. I said I have seen certain people who have never gotten to Splatoon. They're really interested in Raiders. So this might be like a good entry point for people. So that's really cool. I heard good things. I like the co-op, reminds me of Monster Hunter Hobbies. Yes. So like the game looks a lot like Salmon Run. There's a mode in Splatoon called Salmon Run, and Splatoon Raiders looks a lot like that. Kev held the whole team. Woohoo! Hype, hype, hype. Alright, bye Kev. Thank you for playing. Thank you for hanging out. Everybody follow Console Kev if you're not already. Click on the little heart icon on the top of the chat. If anyone else would like to join, let me know. We'll have to remake the room. Thank you, Evil Guy, for the 15 stream streak. I had 1 and 2, but didn't get very far in it. I was gonna try 3, but I kept waiting, and I felt like I waited too long. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't play 1 and 2, I understand not getting 3. I mean, like, if you didn't play that much of it, because the core gameplay is the same. They just added things and improved certain things. Yeah, but so if you have Splatoon 2, I recommend jumping into Salmon Run in that, because that's pretty much what Raiders will be. The problem with Splatoon 2 with the Salmon Run is it's on a schedule. I hate that. So you could only play Salmon Run when they allow you to, which is so stupid. So only on certain days you could play Salmon Run. Splatoon 3, it's always available. I just had bad luck with that. I remember anytime I wanted to play Salmon Run, it just happened not to be active that day. They did have it so you could check on the app or something. There was a way to check in to see if it was live or not. Raiders looks like it has a lot of customization you can do. Your weapons and your sub-weapons and your special gear. We're not doing that great. They need... So look, we're actually against Team Power. Is this our second match against Power? Oh, I think the last match. I haven't really been. Oh, our whole team got wiped out. Hey, we got an evil bug on the other side. That was rough. Evil fish? What is going on here? Evil guy's minions have revolted. Uh-oh. Evil traders. That was pretty evil of them. What, arrow spray? Bitch got 6, evil guy got 6, very good. Hey! Both sticks on my... Oh, it's just a chip. Okay. Evil guy's rocking it. So do you guys think this will be the last Splatfest? Like, the last non-repeat Splatfest? Because they'll probably have repeat. Because every time I think it's gonna be like the last new Splatfest. I just feel like since this one is like, I feel like they literally only did this one to promote Raiders. So they probably are done. I splatted somebody I didn't even see. Whole middle section. Oh. Booyah. Saw coming, didn't have enough time to. Wow. We lost because Kev's not here. Yeah, I was trying to ignore the names of those players. Okay. Vulture. forgot that you are forced to wear their gear. No wonder I am running out of ammo so fast. Oh, you're talking about the Splatfest t-shirt? It still bothers me that you can't keep the Splatfest shirt. Take it away. Be able to keep all the shirts. I agree. Literally all 3 games, you cannot keep your Splatfest t-shirt. They force it on you when you're doing Splatfest. You cannot wear another shirt. And then you level it up. And then Splatfest ends, and then they remove it. And then you're just wearing the default, like, tatted up shirt. That Pokemon shirt. Yeah, there was that Pokemon Splatfest. I was Team Quaxly. Did water. I don't remember who won that Splatfest. Agent 3's the only one left. What are you playing lately, Ghostosaurus? I've been playing Rhythm Heaven. I'm still trying to get through those UFO 50 games. A lot of them. Also, I've been playing NSO, the new Game Boy games that got added there. Hope 2 and Mario. Wow! I didn't feel like we were winning that at all. GG's, everyone. Nice. My gear is geared toward making my ink last longer, but without it, I keep running out. Okay. I've been playing Spirit Crossing, Crash Out Crew, Mario Kart World. Okay. I was confused why at first. Alright. I heard they added like more options for Knockout Tour or something. They did something in an update. It wasn't a huge update, but they did add some stuff. Oh no! I hate this too. So when they change maps, you gotta make the freaking lobbies over again. Hey Snore Maximus, welcome to the stream. Hype, hype, hype. Hope you're doing well. Happy Splatfest. I was gonna say Happy Fat Fest. Happy Splatfest. There's 2 new Knockout Tour routes. Okay. I mean, that's something. I mean, the amount of, they haven't been giving much support to that game. It's been over a year now. I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza got DLC before. That's... Girl Shroom Tour route, great. feel like there's gonna be big DLC. Yeah, I think there will definitely be this big paid DLC where you buy like a pass and they release it in chunks like they did for the last one. So like you pay like 20-30 bucks and then you get like 4 waves of courses. I don't. You're calling me out, Stitch. I'm waiting for a reason to get a Switch 2. It might be Raiders. I was thinking about maybe on launch day just getting a Switch 2, getting Raiders, but I'm not told yet. Maybe in a few years with Splatoon 4. I mean, the thing that was really going to push me was Splatoon 4 or Animal Crossing, and that didn't happen. I do really want to play Resident Evil Veronica, and I don't have a way of playing that otherwise. My PC is not strong enough for that. I don't have Series SX or PS5. So for me to play Veronica X, or whatever we're going to call it, just Veronica, I'm going to have to get like a Switch 2. And it's a game key card, most likely. I don't want to support game key card, but I do really want that game. So I have to contemplate that. Yeah, I have a lot of sentimental value to the Code Veronica. I'm super hyped for that. And so I have to figure out how I would play it. Or Maximus is good for the environment. I just don't want to spend $70 on digital. That's so weird. At least I can sell the game. I would have like the value of it. It's just like buying all digital. You don't have any value. It's like your money just goes away. It just floats away. So in theory, I'm against the idea of like game key card because I want it physical. But to me, it is better than just digital. I do agree that it's just plastic. It's just we're adding to plastic. But I think it's less of a plastic waste than the code in the box. Now that's a real plastic waste. They're making a case and just put a And that's purely for retail. That's not really for consumer, right? There's nothing for the consumer to do that here. It's just like just for retail presence. But I'm actually conflicted about all of it. I'm not dead set in my views on anything, honestly. I'm kind of all over the place, or I kind of change my views about it. Stitch avenged me. I think we won that. Yes. GG's. All right, Gotosaurus, thank you so much for dropping by. You have a good night. See you again soon. They did nothing that entire game. That's why we won, because Evil Guy did nothing the full game. Go back to my trusty paintbrush. That's not true, Evil Guy. You took out 11. You were not. Kept dying. The Evercade looks really cool, Storm Maximus, but like, yeah, that's not something I would buy, but like, I like the idea of it. Like, the whole concept was keeping physical alive, right? They got a lot of great sponsorships, like all the big, especially when they got Capcom, I didn't expect that. But they've gotten a lot of big developers to make collections, and they've been putting out different versions. They have a console version and a handheld version. Like, they've been really pushing it. I guess they've been doing well. I mean, for them to keep going and making all these variants and all these developers to be supporting them, they're doing well. If the game doesn't fit, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Like, some of these games are like 100 gigs. Like, that stuff is not gonna fit anyway, so they have to. I get it. If it was discs, that is like a bigger. Yeah, I think it's more of a case for Switch because it's cartridge based. I still don't understand why a lot of these developers don't do double discs. Because that's how it used to be, like PlayStation and Saturn and Dreamcast, all that stuff. It used to be double discs. 360 had double discs. At least do partial download, but it's like Pragma, I would just get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stitch, like if it's a game that I really want, then you have to decide, okay, key card or just download. I would not make a habit of doing that for everything, but I may make an exception here and there. And also, there's no right or wrong. It's just about, people start fighting about this stuff. It really depends on what you value and what's important to you. And also, you could change your mind. Like, I've gone back and forth about this issue a lot. I prefer physical, but we've got to a point where things are changing. Things have gotten really big. And also, everything is still physical because then you have to buy a micro SD card. Costs like $200 or but that's the problem. Like, we're still buying physical even if we're all digital. Yeah, Sony's like, fuck those discs. We're throwing those discs in the trash. The internet lost its mind. What's really funny is that Sony has not responded at all. Sony's like, nope, we're not responding. Like, nope, we said what we said. Deal with it. That was a bad man. Evil Guy hype and Thriller Gaming hype. Dancing Froggos, I approve. Hope you're doing well, Thriller. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I didn't. I'm not gonna say I expected Sony to say something. I just thought that maybe they would backtrack. Cause they backtracked before. Remember, they were gonna close the PS3 store, and everybody was so angry. And then they delayed it, and so now they're finally gonna do it. I guess now. They did respond and they reacted. and they backtracked. Happy Splatfest. I don't like the idea that they'll be able to take away content. That's the problem. Like, Sony's had a really bad week because first it was them taking away like 500 digital movies, not only just removing them from the storefront, but they're taking away your downloads. So you can't have access to movies you purchased. Then the no more physical games, you know, starting 2028. Then closing down the PS3 and Vita store. So those three big stories happened all at the same time. I don't think that was a good idea. Like, if Sony wants to do this stuff, fine. But from a, I don't know, from a visual point of view, from a PR point of view, that was really bad to put all that out all at the same time. That was a hot mess. That was a little too much to take. But yeah, so that's the problem. Like, if they're doing that with the movies, then they're going to do that with the games. Like, if they're taking away your access to these movies that you purchased, why can't they do that with games as well? That's the problem I have going all digital, is that you're paying for a license, and if it gets taken down, well, you could still re-download it, but what if you can't? Right? Like, they're not liable for that. There's a terms of service that you're purchasing the license. They're not obligated to maintain access to that digital content. They could just say, nah, and there's nothing you can do. Sony's not going to go into your house and steal your disc, you know, like, so that's the big side of and a lot of people that have been pro-digital have said, well, you're going to always be able to re-download, and I'm like, well, I don't know now. You can't do that with these movies. 500 movies. You can't have access to those at all. I agree, Storm Actors. If you're going to remove it and not have me have any access to it at all, I should be getting a refund. At least a partial refund. That is bullshit. But technically, with terms of service, they're not obligated to do that. But also, it allows people to choose what platform they want to support, because by setting that precedent of this is what we can do, I don't know, are people just not going to buy a PS6? I've seen a lot of people say they're boycotting PS6, but I've seen people say they're boycotting a lot of stuff and they go and buy it. So we'll see if they stick to this boycott. By the time PS6 comes out, will people even remember all of it? Our attention span is so big. But also, that's how gamers are. I think a lot of people will buy a game digitally for $60, $70, play it, beat it, and move on. They never think about it. They're not thinking about owning it or not. They're not thinking about ever selling it. They're not thinking about... They're moving on to the next game. So these companies are taking advantage of the fact that we have no attention span and that there's so many games out now. So people don't care about ownership. So they're taking advantage of that. But the thing is, some people are fine with that. Wow, we suck. You're supposedly allowed to make one backup according to US copy law. There's a lot of gray area in that. But like, I've seen a lot of people say you are legally allowed to make a backup copy of all your physical games. I'm not sure about that. I've seen a lot of back and forth about that. Because you may think that, but there might be a loophole and they'll come after you. I don't know. How the game's going? We've been on a losing streak. We've been winning a few and winning and losing a few, but we've been losing a lot. We're only seeing outrage on Twitter and Blue Sky. I agree that social media is really where you see a lot of it. I don't know if actual PlayStation 5 owners and players are feeling the same thing overall, or if it's just the social media. It's just boycotting. He's like, fuck you, PS6. Go kick rocks. What is not the vast majority of gamers? Ooh, 10 battle. If you go full digital, I can save my money for retro and tabletop games. That's the thing, yeah. If we go all digital, not even key cards or anything, like literally just all digital, I'm not... Like, when it comes to digital, I buy some indie games here and there, like... I'll you know, but I would not pay full retail price for the digital game. I will focus on the games I already have. Buy some small, like, indie stuff, play retro. And I think a lot of people are going to do that too. The gaming sphere is going to get smaller. So I don't know if it's going to be a video game crash, but it's going to be much smaller, and it's going to be like an elite kind of thing. And I think it's really bad to kind of shut out people from gaming. You shouldn't be saying gaming is only for this group of people, but we're going to be making gaming this really small little bubble. That, you know, and then people are going to be saying, oh, you're too poor to be a gamer kind of shit. Like, that's, I don't know, I have an issue with that. And it's going to suck. But that's what it's going to be. It's going to be like a snobby elite group of people. 80% of PS women already go digital. I don't believe that statistic at all. But that's a statistic that Sony was putting out there. And I don't necessarily believe that. I mean, it could be true. I don't believe it's 80%. It being 50-50, I believe that more. But that's insanely... Especially with the price of how expensive PS5 memory is. I don't know. Doing well, you're playing Star Wars Outlaw. There's somebody else playing Outlaw. Oh, Aaron Norman. Talking about it in the podcast. He's playing Outlaw. Yes, 6 is gonna be... Is that been confirmed? 1200? Not surprised, but that's insane. Like how, again, like gaming's gotten so expensive. It's like a really expensive hobby, and like it's always been a luxury, but it's really crazy now. It's just too expensive. Even me, like I don't want to be spending $500 on a console when there's only like 1 or 2 games I want to play. Like there's not many Switch 2 games I care about right now. So like that's a big ass investment, and like there's not much I care about. It's not that there's anything bad. It's just nothing that I'm super passionate about. So I'm just going to be spending all this money on a console that I'm just going to be playing Switch 1 games on it. I think there's going to be some innovation, continue with small studios, but the big ones are going to fizzle out. I think there's going to be a lot more layoffs more than there has already been. Like, I'm scared about what's going to happen. Yeah, so PS6 and whatever this Nexus thing is with Xbox, I guess they'll both be around 1200, right? GG's! You won! You never play a Splatfest? Are you into Splatoon Thriller? I don't know if you are. But hey, if you want to jump on in, got room for another. Life's better when I am support. Yes, it is. Got a 10x. Might want to get on it, Thriller. Yeah, I mean, we keep saying this could be the last one, but this could really be the last one. Because I feel like they only did this to promote Raiders. I don't really see why they would make another new Splatfest. So there will probably be other Splatfest, but they'll be repeat. But they'll be new for you. But yeah, if you want to jump on a new Splatfest, this is probably going to be the last one. So we are team speed. So if you want to play with us, you have to pick that side. You cannot pick a different side if you want to play with us. Because Nintendo is like, we don't want you to play with your friends unless you follow our rules. I still don't know why you can't play with your friends if they picked an opposite side. I still don't understand that. Only played the opening area last time, so technically this will be my first glowing full-on. Oh yeah, Snow Maximus. I don't know if I've seen you play Splatoon. I've done every single Splatfest, except for like the repeats. I skipped some of those. But every new Splatfest, I've done, and I have documented proof. It is all on my YouTube channel. I have a whole freaking Splatoon playlist. Every freaking Splatfest. Even the really shitty ones. I can't remember the specific Splatfest, but I remember the one where Stitch bailed. It was like, this sucks, I'm out of here. It was like all mirror matches. It was so bad. I had to like force myself because I always try to get to ruler. So I'm like, I'm just gonna keep playing till I get to ruler. Okay, good, I can stop playing now. Hey, Car9, welcome to the stream. Happy Splatfest. I don't know what that is. What license is that? What? I need to a level of motivation when it comes to finishing games. For me, like, it's tough to finish a game if you start to get distracted with other stuff. Or, like, I didn't finish Legend ZA. I feel bad about that. I need to get back to that. Because what happens is then Metroid Prime 4 came out. So then I focus on that. And then I beat that. And then I was going to go back to Legend ZA and I didn't. I'm right at the end. So... But normally I finish my games. I usually finish. Unless I hate it and I rage quit. Like, fucking Brothership. Brothership can shit and die. Other than Brothership, I don't tend to rage quit or stop playing. I usually beat my game. Especially when another time that happened. Starfield I hated, but I kept with it because I said at some point this game's gonna get good. And then finally the storyline started to kick in. I'm like, oh, something's gonna happen, and then the end credits rolled. And I'm like, oh, I beat Starfield. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I hated that game. Indiana Jones I loved. Metroid Prime, I did not like the ending at all. I had issues with how that resolved. But I like parts of it. Never played Cyberpunk, but I heard really good things. Like, if I was gonna get a Switch 2, that would probably be one I would pick. But they finally fixed it. I heard the Switch 2 one runs the best. Surprised that was one of the few games I did finish. Which one, Evil Guy? Brothership? I finished it oh yeah, did you rage quit Brothership? Or did you just, like, move on without, like, thinking much of it? Like, I would like to know, did you consciously say, fuck this shit? Or did you just, like, forget it existed? Legend ZA? Yeah, again, I got toward the end. Like, I'm not gonna say spoilers. But there's Team Flare, the fire team, whatever. And you find them and then you do like their little underground lair. I love the way that area was done. And then that's when I just stopped playing, but I want to get back to it. Because I think we're gonna head to the tower and do like the last battle. With Brothership, they kept dragging that shit out. The problem, not only do you have to wait for the boat to move to your destination, so that's a waste of time. But then, and every time we were gonna go to the Great Lighthouse, that girl, I forgot what her name is, she would just disappear. So then you gotta go find her, and I'm like, why are they dragging this out? Let's just go to the Great Lighthouse. Why is this girl just wandering away? And she did it every fucking time. Oh. You know, and I was enjoying the game until it just kept really just padding. I'm like, you don't have to pad. This is like a full game. It just felt like the game was like purposely slowing down because I put 40 hours into that game and I was still nowhere near ending it. I feel like I was only halfway to the game. I was like 40 hours and I'm still like nowhere near the end. But I feel like I got my money's worth. I paid full price for it, but I got 40 hours. Like, there's games I paid full price and I've gotten less than that. So maybe one day I will return to it. I didn't. And Jones is really fun. I'm gonna switch to. Yeah, Bethesda's really inconsistent with on the cart. They did that with Indiana Jones and with what's that Elder Scroll that they just remake they just put out? That's the name of it. That's on the cart. But then Fallout 4 wasn't, and Skyrim is not. But yeah, Stitch, there was no physical release of Indiana Jones, and now there is. I like the gameplay, but having to sit through all the dialogue. Yeah, there was way too much dialogue. We'll say soulless. Doesn't have a lot of soul. I agree. I mean, I love the art style, but like I didn't really care about what was happening. How do I join? Well, when you're in the main lobby, you have to pick a side. There's like a little sign there when you first boot up the game, so you have to pick Team Speed. And then you go to the lobby, and then we can let you in. Hey, Mega Retro Man, how you doing? Welcome to the Someone picked Team Tide. Oh, sorry, Mega Retro Man. Yeah, we're speed and Deviant is power. Doesn't it always happen that way? We just always pick the opposite side. Do you know anybody who picked tactics? Everybody just picks speed in my chat because I pick speed. I don't know if anybody else on the internet, anybody who streams, I don't know if anyone else picks speed. Car 9 Splatoon was never your thing. It's Splatoon is like Monster Hunter. It's very, either you love it or you don't. There's no mediocre, there's no in the middle with Splatoon or Monster Hunter. It's either you're dedicated or you don't care, and that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave the room. Hopefully Thriller is getting ready. This will give a chance for everybody to, ooh, I got a license. I guess I haven't used this tri-bucket before. Hype. E-champion. You guys pull a win when I leave. You were holding us back, Stitch. Did you find where you pick sides? Did you pick Team Speed already? Because Kev didn't know where to do it. Yeah, you pick right here. And I'm gonna make the lobby, and then you could join in, okay? The scrub mosh. Everybody scrub their Splatfest shirts if you care about that. I know merch. I know why. Not Brothership. Stop talking. Okay, I know merch. I was thinking tactics, but I was waiting to see who most would vote for. Well, picking sides is always a hot mess. Everybody's picking different sides. Nintendo doesn't want to play with each other, so then now we're all separated. It's a hot mess. Okay, I am making the room. So I didn't show what, I hope you caught what I just did. I did it too fast. But yeah, if you just go to where you pick a lobby and then you choose with friends, and if you do a search, you'll see my name in there and you could join me. I think we are friends on Twitch. You should see me on it. Do you think they'll do number 4 of this, or do you think we'll go all in on Raiders? Well, Raiders, from what I've seen, is just kind of like a salmon run, and it's mostly single player. It has the multiplayer, but the multiplayer just seems to be like an assist mode, a co-op, sort of like salmon run. I don't think it's going to replace the core game, so we will definitely get a Splatoon 4. Pretty confident on that. This is like a side game. I see it. They're trying to broaden the IP, try to get more people into Splatoon. I'm doing Requiem, and John is riding a donkey. Correct? What? I only choose tactics because I don't know what team. I didn't know what team. Okay. Evil Guy's in. Most definitely for Splatoon 3 really took off in popularity. Or Mega. You know what this reminds me of? What was the other Splatfest where... What was it? The Halloween Splatfest? It was like, it was Ghost, Skeleton, and what was it Werewolf? Whatever the orange team was. I think Mega, you picked like whatever the orange team was, and like nobody picked that, and it had like the lowest ranking. And that sucks, because you don't know. You pick what you want, you think you're picking the right pick, and then like nobody picks that, and then you're screwed. I wish I had more unity with y'all. I am always available with doing resets. Pokemon Unite. Just waking up from a nap? Alright. Thriller. Have you figured out how to join? You know what's going on. Not yet. What are you stuck on? Did you find a lobby? Do you know how to join? When you enter the lobby, just press the left button, right? Is it the left button? It'll bring up the menu, and then you just choose, play with friends. And then you'll see my lobby. I'll focus on doing an event for the free license. The license. Yeah, I didn't get into Pokemon Unite. I think I played it a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and do this match, and then we'll try to do the lobby again and get you in, Thriller. I'll walk you through the process. It was my fault for going so quickly into making the lobby. I should have slowed down and shit. I'll do that after this match, okay? So what are the other games coming out? There's nothing in August, right? And then what is Fire Emblem? Is that September? And then what's in October or November? Because I think Ocarina will come out in December, but I don't know what they're doing October, November. Thriller, are we friends on Switch? I'm pretty sure we are. If you see them and you don't see me, then maybe we're not friends on Twitch. Go check your friends list. If you're not, you can add me. Just lost by 0.1? I hate when that happens. We had a match similar to that earlier. I don't think it was 0.1, but it was close to that. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, Thriller, if you don't see me, then maybe you're not friends. So just add me. November, December. Yeah. I think it, yeah, actually probably will come out November. They're gonna go against GTA. But that's perfect. All the developers are like trying to avoid that date. Oh, there we go. Okay, after this match, I'll accept it. That's so weird, Thriller. I thought we were already friends. But yeah, so I think that both games are gonna be huge, and I also don't think that GTA is going to be causing any issues with Ocarina of Time. It's two completely different audiences. I think some people would get both, some people would just get one. It's not going to be a big deal. That jump. So yeah, really you may not know this, but if you go and check your friends list while you're in a game or while you're in the lobby or whatever, it will kick you out. Did they change that? Because I feel like that's the way it's always been. If you cannot check your friends list, it will like break Splatoon 3. And it was like that was as well. Yay, GG! Okay, so I'm gonna leave and remake the room. That's what we gotta do for Splatfest. Alright. Woohoo! Nice. Right. So you just click on the left bumper, and then when you get to Splatfest Battle, you just move the D-pad to the right, and you will see with friends. You pick that, and you're gonna see my lobby pop up right there. Okay. Oh no! Well, after this match, we'll have to drop out again. Or we'll just wait 3 minutes for Evil Guy to be done. Just wait. It's gonna be a hot mess if I have to make the lobby again, because one of us will not be able to join in again, and it'll be a hot mess. So we can wait. We'll wait for Evil Guy. He missed how to pick a team also. Got to use the bathroom. Okay, everyone take a break. You choose speed. So yeah, when you boot up the game, just go to your left and you'll see a kind of billboard, and you just choose speed. It's the first option. That's the team we're on right now. Or if you want to join Mega Retro Man, choose Tactic. If you want to join the Deviant, pick Power. But if you want to play with me on my stream, we're Team Sonic, okay? Mega Retro Man, did you see the Splatfest? Splatfest. The direct for Raiders? I actually really liked the speed assist specials that you had. So that's kind of why I went with speed. Because I liked those. I don't even know what you call them. Power-ups or specials or assisting. I liked the speed ones. They're all good though. But I like that depending on what you choose will dictate your how you approach battle. Attributes, yeah, I guess it could be called that. I just don't remember what the term they use in the direct, but yeah. The thingies that you use and you throw, those things. I like the speed ones. Hey, Thriller joined. So we're gonna wait for Stitch to come back from the bathroom. We're gonna wait for Evil Guy to finish his match. No rush. Congrats, Evil Guy. I mean, Thriller. So you could practice, choose your weapon, choose your gear. So yeah, if you press the plus button, you can choose what outfit you want to wear. You can also choose your weapon, okay? So you could do that right now. Well, maybe I'll wear the shade. Gotta pick a different one. I got the dually. And what's cool is in the lobby you can test your weapon, because you may not like a weapon. Okay, you can just change to a different one. People guys come. There we go. I was on Reddit and I noticed a lot of people mention Tactic, which surprised me. So there was a big push for Tactics from what I heard. And also all the battles, the majority of the battles we've been having have been against Tactics. We've only had 2 or 3 against Power. I think Power is just mirror fighting each other. I don't know how much of Splatfest I'm gonna be. Okay. Ooh, 10 battles. Birthday weekend. Well, happy birthday. Birthday hype.
Is it the actual day? Our girlfriend and I will be celebrating on Saturday. Alright. Happy Tuesday. What kind of cake do you like? I like chocolate cake. Some people have an aversion to chocolate, but I love chocolate. I don't like buttercream though. Buttercream is too sweet and it's just gross. I like whipped cream. So like chocolate cake or whipped cream, really good. Ooh, Carvel's ice cream cake. Oh, I haven't had one of those in a long time. They're expensive. But they're really good. Got all the little Oreo bits in the middle. Birthdays is a good excuse to have cake. Where is everybody? Oh. I missed the Wii U game chat. You just look down and you have the whole map there. I never remember to really, like, I noticed with Splatoon 2 and 3, I don't squid jump. I was always squid jumping like crazy in the first game. It's not having the gamepad, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about squid jumping. Wow, we wiped out that whoa. Nice. GG, we won because Thriller was on our team. That's why we won. 10x hype. Are you gonna do a stream on your birthday? I'm sure you're busy, but have plans, but you're celebrating on Saturday, so you could do a stream on Tuesday. Oh, by the way, Mega Retroman, did you ever go back to Mario Kart World? Because I remember when you streamed it, you were like struggling with it. Like you did not like the controls. I remember you said that. You were like, there's something wrong with these controls. Like, why does it play like this? And you were like, what the hell? And there was somebody in chat, I don't know who it was like, I don't know what you're talking about. It plays like Mario Kart. And you were like, there's something off. What is going on here? And so I want to know, did you ever go back to it? Because I've heard other people say that too. Other people are fine with Mario Kart. They love it. And I've heard other people also say that the physics and the controls are completely different and it feels weird. I gave it a few more attempts and never went back. Wow. That sucks. That's the big thing. That's the new Mario Kart. That's the game that they're going to be supporting like the entire Switch 2 like lifespan. Like that game's going to be supported for like 7-8 years. And maybe they'll update the controls. Maybe they'll update it to a way that it will be more playable for you. But that's the rubber banding. I heard about that too. Interesting. But I've seen a lot of drop-offs. Like I've seen a lot of people said they only played it like the first month. They just kind of moved on from it. Evil Guy, you don't like it either? You wish you liked it? That's a shame. And then also them charging $80 for it. It's like, did they only charge $80 for it to make it look like a good deal to get the bundle? Like, I don't know. I do think that it would have been better if Bonanza was the launch title, because if it came out a month later and the game wasn't ready yet, just launch the console in July. Like, it wasn't that big a deal. It's just weird considering what a lukewarm response they got to World that they still haven't done any major update. I thought that would be a priority. It's like, wait, people are not really feeling this Mario Kart World. Let's work on something ASAP, but no. They're kind of letting it just sit there. The good thing is, since people mostly got the bundle, even though they're not playing it, they still have the digital version just sitting there. So if they ever decide to add something to it, people could go back to it. It's there. There's no reason for it. That's the main thing I've gotten from it. It's like, why does this exist? Like, you got an open world. It's like, okay, but what's in it? Nothing. But it's Mario Kart. Okay, but I could play 8 Deluxe. Yeah, Bonanza, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the game wasn't ready until July, just postpone the launch of the Switch in July. It's the way they really pushed Mario Kart World as the must-have game. That was the big one. That was the big game for the launch of their console. And everybody's kind of like, eh. I've seen people go back to 8 Deluxe. They just go back to it. I forgot that I have the Splat Bomb. Mega Retroman's favorite sub-weapon. Been using a Splat Bomb. You won, GG! I think since Mario Kart World is one of their best sellers, it could have worked. Yeah, I mean, I understand why you launch a console with Mario Kart, because that's one of your biggest selling IPs. The problem is the game itself wasn't executed. There was not much there. People like Knockout Tour, but that's pretty much it. They don't like the main mode. That's an issue. You tout this big open world. Oh, they had someone drop. You talk about this big open world map, but there's nothing in it. Oh, Evil Guy with 14. Like, you could collect coins. What I didn't understand is, why didn't they make it like Splatoon? I thought they were gonna do like events. Like, why not do like Splatfest events? Do special races. Do like themed races. Like themed knockout tours. I don't know. Like, that, it made sense to do that, and I just really don't understand why they didn't make it event-based like Splatoon. They could still do that. I think it's gonna be tough to shoehorn it in. This obviously wasn't part of the plan. Yeah, imagine if they did, like, you know, themed races and stuff. It would be so much fun. A team of arrow sprays. You remember when the arrow spray used to have no range at all? Now, like, the arrow spray shoots pretty far. I'm not used to that. You could get splatted by arrow spray when you're like not even near it. I'm like, what? And I'm thinking old school arrow spray. There was like no range on that thing. That was a match I was... oh, I was the only non-arrow spray? Wow. Oh, you could have been slapping them all in the face with your paintbrush. Oh, we're winning. Oh no, we're gonna get a wipeout. I get taken out. Everybody jumped in. They're taking advantage. We were winning, and now they're... Ugh. We gotta paint mid. We only got like 30 seconds. We're gonna take over again. No, we were winning, and then we all got splatted, and they took over mid. 7 out of 8 players with gold arrow sprays. That is a weird coincidence. Were you one shot by the dead ringer? Maybe, but that wasn't a one-shot kill. This game makes no sense sometimes. That was crazy. It was. It was a hot mess. That freaking bucket didn't have ninja squid yet. He couldn't be. Well, there are a lot of cheaters in this game. I've seen a lot of susness. I've seen people never having to recover ink. I've seen people running around with fucking infinite ink. I've seen people spamming specials like multiple times. So people are using game genies, game sharks. I don't know what people are doing, but I have seen flat out cheating in this game. I haven't noticed it specifically this Splatfest yet, because I'm distracted by the chat, so I'm not completely analyzing what's happening. But I'm sure there's people obviously cheating. First one I encountered was one moving so fast and squid rolling all over with a bucket. They went nuts. They were nuts. Things would just appear in the middle and then be there all of a sudden. That's crazy. Yeah, like if you see somebody like defying the laws of the game, just defying physics, just literally doing shit that is not a thing, then it's like that's sus. They somehow shoved the game genie into the tiny little cartridge slot of the Switch. That's another reason why I really want a Splatoon 4. Not only like am I ready for a Splatoon 4, but like I need a new Splatoon where the cheaters have not like taken over. As far as I know, the Switch 2 hasn't gotten hacked yet, right? So you need a nice cheating free right now. I think we're winning. Oh, well, I just see a lot of orange in the middle now. To get splatted by a Trizuka is just bad luck. The likelihood of you hitting anybody with that is pretty low. If you get splatted by that, it's like, wow. Match is a hot mess. They took over the middle. We're going against Team Powered. It was probably Deviant's team. God damn it. Time to flip tables. Oh, Mega Retroman is rooting for the other team. The evil guy took out 10. Yeah, Mega Retroman's the enemy. He's a turncoat. We gotta tie him up, have him walk the plank, feed him to the shark. Did you think we won that? There's no way you thought we won that. The whole map was like that reddish orangey color. Oh, you're talking about your match. Oh, so you won a 10x battle, but it won't count to someone DC. You see, that is something that needs to be fixed in Splatoon 4. Like, if people drop out, just replace them with a bot. You don't have to end the whole game. And if somebody drops out the last minute, I don't know what you can do with that. The match stopped at the beginning? Oh, not even 10 seconds? That's it. Okay, so there goes what I was saying. I really do think they should bring bots in. Like, literally, that cute little bot that's in the lobby, have that guy drop in when somebody drops out. Literally, every fucking online multiplayer, shooting game, whatever, has, you know, bots that drop in when people, you need an extra spot on your team filled, somebody drops out. That's literally a basic thing, and this doesn't happen. Maybe there's a technical reason why they couldn't do that, but it should be there for a Splatoon. That's the main thing I want for a Splatoon. There's a lot of things that I want, but like the main thing is just give us bots in DCs. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, if they would have stayed cracking a little longer, I would have been toast. Whoa, we wiped out their whole team? Let's go. Oh. Took out 2 of them. Keep moving forward, people. All right. We dominated. Woohoo! Hype, hype. GG. Very nice. I'm trying harder really bad this night. What? Trying really bad tonight? That was like shooting squids in a barrel. Yes. So you're being try hard. Okay. Woohoo! How you doing, Thriller? How you feel about the game? Hype, hype. Wow, evil guy with 12. Bitch with 10. Hype, hype, hype. So if you notice when you booted up the game, it seems like people have picked pretty evenly. It's at 33% for all sides. I did not expect that. I thought everybody was going to pick power. It was only when I went on Reddit, I noticed a lot of people mentioning speed and tactic, and I'm like, oh, it's not as one-sided as I thought. Oh, they're doing good. Gotta keep holding. Oh, the second freaking time I get splatted with a Trizuka. That's embarrassing. Oh, jumped right into that. Oh, I thought it was the Sharky that got me. No! Oh no! They caught up. No, this is not good. Get rid of all this orange. Oh, this is not good. We were dominating. Watch out for the freaking Trizuka. Oh, it's only Stitch. Oh. That was rough. They really picked up for the end there. God damn it. Yeah. To flip a table. There should be like some immunity when you respawn because coming back and getting hammered immediately is good. Yeah. Well, there's been multiple times where like it's just about bad timing. There's been times when I've oh no, where's Stitch? There's times when I've just jumped right into a special and I'm like, oops. But yeah, maybe there should be some kind of invincibility for at least a few seconds when you spawn. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll make the... Oops. Wiz can't swim. I'll remake the room after this time. Top one. Uh-oh, we got revenge. I have people with some sort of armor after respawning, but then I spawn nothing. Is that a perk? Maybe that's some sort of perk? I know there's a perk to like get out of the way after spawning, just to kind of move, but not any kind of immunity. Not even 5 seconds on that. That's what I'm saying, like there's like how come some players can do certain things that others can't? Like, it has to be cheating, because there's no other explanation. Like scrub and hide. Evil guy is doing a surprise 93 impersonation. He would only play this game if Duke Nukem was in it. I think Duke Nukem would do well with this game. He would be, he shoot me. He's chewing ass and kicking bubblegum. Gotta get mid, people. That wiper deadass teleported. I think he got teleportation going on. Well, we can split jump whenever we want. Get the sniper. Oh, I'm gonna get the sniper. Oh, that was a loss. Hard. I'm gonna sit next to two. Alright, no problem. Okay, so I'm gonna leave right now, on Thriller. I'm gonna leave so then Stitch can come back in. Right? So make sure you choose Eve. Right here where it says stop, choose stop. Okay? Alright. in Splatoon, they don't want you to, for some reason, you cannot join in people's lobbies. They don't know why they have certain rules for certain things and then change it up for others. Yeah, I wonder what Devious experiences being on Team Power. We'll raid out to him once I hit Ruler. Or if any of you guys need to hit Ruler, I'll go in. Are you joining Thriller? All right, there we go. He's having pretty mixed matches. The Rust has. Is he seeing both sides? Because like we've been having mostly against tactics. We've gone against power a few times, but not very often. So is he going against speed and tactic pretty evenly? But he's like, God damn it, I keep running out of ink. Just the sloshers. That's the issue I have with sloshing weapons. You run out of ink so quickly. You're going against a power team. See, that's interesting how, like, really, like, everyone's having different experiences depending on what side you choose. Because, like, yeah, we've barely seen power all night. Mirror match. Oh no, you've been blessed with the mirror match. You haven't had that yet. I'm bracing myself for the mirror match. As long as there's not multiple mirror matches in a row, that's even worse. YouTuber, that is embarrassing. That's almost embarrassing as being killed with a Kaizuka, is to get splatted by a YouTuber. I should just bury my head in this. I'm getting splatted with a bamboozler. I'm gonna get my revenge on fucking YouTube. Oh, somebody took him out, thank you. We're doing good. Got a whole mid. Oh! The freaking YouTuber again. The evil guy. Send your minions after that YouTuber. Hey, Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the 5 stream. I appreciate that. Happy Splatfest. Oh, we lost. That was really close, though. that was crazy close. Oh, what happened, Mega Retro Man? Whoa, Stitch, you got 7. That's good. Alright. So yeah, after this one, we're gonna close the lobby again. Two opponents jumps to one spot and remember the best of case. That's great. That's again, that's all just perfect timing when that happens. Flat bomb height. Well, we got Mr. Potato on our team. We have no shortage of potatoes. Nice. Oh. Watch out, Mr. Potato. Oh, hot man. I was trying to get to there too. Painted. Oh. Okay, we got 30 seconds. Ouch. Oh, we could have got it too. A little more blue in there. Okay, we're gonna leave the room. Bring in evil guy. We cannot win without evil guys. Get him back in here. Okay. Weapon I haven't. Heavy squad. Let's have the splat bomb. You finally got a team of randos. Those randos should play Salmon Run with you. Hold on to those randos for dear life. I could not leave. Oh, it's okay. The next match, we'll bring you back in. Uh-oh, were you able to... Did you start a match? Did you not leave, bitch? Again, I hate these stupid Splatoon lobby rules. These Splatfest lobby rules. Are you joining Stitched? If not, then Evil Guy will just and I will just with this match and we'll jump in the next one. Let me know. Okay, we're just gonna... We'll catch you guys on the next one. Oh, 10x. The second 10x, which is it. Oh, congrats. Holy least you guys got to play together. Hype, hype, hype. Ooh, I killed somebody with a splat bomb. With a retro man with... Back late. I just randomly threw the splat bomb. I was not aiming at anybody. That's the fun part about the splat bomb, where you just like randomly throw it and then you're like, oh, I got somebody. They're protecting the top of there, aren't they? Oh, we didn't have Stitched and Thriller, that's no. Yeah, it was a close one. Okay, so Evil Guy, we're gonna close out. Bring the team back together. Yeah, we could have got that 10x. That would have been... Look, I got 7. But yeah, this is how it is to play. Like, I don't know, just constantly having to remake lobbies. It's really, it's like a drag. And it's just like, hopefully with Splatoon 4 they figure this out, because it's such a drag. Because it happens, you forget to leave the match, you forget to join, blah blah blah, and then you have to make it again. And it's just like, there should be an easy drop in, drop out, drop back in thing. Yeah, what I don't get it is like, how come you could drop in and drop out of lobbies and it's not Splatfest? But it is Splatfest. And I still don't know why we didn't have lobbies for regular mode until 3. Why couldn't we do lobbies for regular mode in 1 and 2? It doesn't make sense to me. Nintendo logic. Okay, 10x, so nobody's allowed to lose. Everybody must win. Win, win, stay mid. Do a deviate, do. Hit me with speed. What I would like to do is hang out here and snipe. Let's see how long they let me. Crab height. I'm going. No peeing allowed. For Splatoon, you gotta wear a diaper. But pretend it's New Year's Eve in Times Square. Just wear a diaper. You ain't got time to pee. It's Splatfest. Oh, I got another one. Mega Retroman will be proud. I splatted with somebody with a splat bomb right on their turf. Right on their side. You get a splat bomb. And you get a splat bomb. Where is the other team? Gonna hang out over here? Oh, got another one. Another one from Mega Retromantic Powder. They're just stuck on their side, and I'm just bombing. Oh, as soon as I was gonna turn into the crab. Oh, but we're doing really good. Everybody keep doing what you're doing. Ooh. Wow. Dominated. GG. Nice. We're just like the Flash, we're like Sonic, we're like Quicksilver, we're like the Roadrunner. What other fast thing do we got? That first 10x we've won. No, it had three pearls. So we won like at least 3. Well, Evil Guy was 16, Stitch with 12. Wow. We're blue like that ghostly Elden Ring thingy. Like the Wiggler. The Wiglet. Panic hype. I splatted Zorb. Zorb. Wow. I'm doing okay. Booyah. Very good Stitch with the splash. Oh. Splash ball's not up against the freaking Penta missile. It is good to have a splash ball with this so much could start shooting. Oh, what? Good on the left after that match. Feels so much better. So we gotta get away from Mega Retro. Much for the OP. Uh-oh, attention. Oh. Whoa. PG. I think it's funny I got like home base anchor. I barely focus on home base at all. We did pretty darn good, yeah. Thriller, height. Yeah, that was really good teamwork right there. Wow, Evil Guy and Stitch. Like finally going against. Yeah, I wish there was a way that, like, it would like, the matchmaking would set you up against your friends. Like, the matchmaking would know that your tactic, so then we would go against your tactic team, right? Well, like, there has to be a way of doing that, right? Just matchmaking people that are on your friends list that are on the opposite team. Why can't we? Yeah. We're like, oh, Deviant is on Power, so the matchmaking should set me up against Team Power. Like, I don't know, like, I just don't. Why can't that be done? Even if we have to enter a lobby to do it. Something. Watch out for Kraken. Good, we're holding them up. That auto bomb almost got me. I saw it at the last minute. I still think it's hilarious that they brought the Kraken back. I never thought they would. Like, bringing back the Kraken, I was like, what? Remember how OP the Kraken was in Splatoon 1? They had to nerf it. Because you could just... It lasted for so long. You could just take out the whole team. Wow, we're dominating. That's how it is with Splatoon. You're on a losing streak, you're on a winning streak. Get it. Kraken was OP. Yeah, it was super. And then like at some point they patched it. And then nobody wanted to use Kraken anymore. It wasn't fun. Because they nerfed it. It lasted like 2 seconds. Wow. Very nice. Evil guy, do you still have your Wii U? Do you Pretendo? I think Stitch does, right? So that the three of us, we could do Splatoon 1. We could play that. You need a third. I mean a fourth. Or Maximus could pop. Whoa, 100x. This is our first one. Alright, then yeah, the three of us could do Splatoon. Deviant has it. I don't know if he has it hooked up or he uses Pretendo. Okay, so we cannot lose this one. People. On our side, get them. Okay, 3. Very good. Oh, I got somebody with the flat bomb. Oh. Let's see what they're trying to do. They're trying to get me with a flat bomb. Evil guy's all by himself. No, you jumped the evil guy. Hopefully you don't get splattered when you come. Hold the mid. Good. hot mess. Oh, that was stressful. That was a good back and forth. Whoa, we did it. We got it. Woohoo! 100. Let's go. Wow, that means we'll be able to see our team in the front float, right? Ooh. Okay, we'll carry the heck out of that. Yeah, I didn't get many splats at all in that one. Oh, evil guy. Very nice. I keep the weapon. Well, with the... Yeah, wow, 16. Crazy. Fish, you did really good. Well, did well with 10 too. They were coming. At what angles? Yeah, I mean, like I spent a lot of time just moving around like this because they were coming in from different spots. They did good trying to take over the middle. I had to do a 10x battle with the same team. Is that salmon run all over again? Oh no. 10x with a salmon run team? That's not right. What? What the fuck? A mirror match? Get this mirror match out of my game. Well, this is our first mirror. It's like, congrats for winning. This is your reward for winning a 100x. You get mirror match. Congratulations. It's like giving you $100 and then slapping you in the face. It was all mega retro man. Sent this mirror match over to us. Maybe Deviant did it for not picking Team Power. Fuck this. This evil guy's minions. Someone is to blame for this. It is cool to see the blue and orange after the Splatfest colors I've always been seeing. And make sure we win. Not really. We lost. Oh. What's worse? What's worse? Getting a shitty salmon run team for a 10x, or getting a mirror match? They're in the same place of same little spot in hell. 45.8 versus 45.9 for a mirror match. That's funny. Come on, that is funny. Oh, I take it back. That was the best match of the game. That was clap. Plastic evil guy colors. That blue ink hurt my eyes. I do agree that it looked bluer than normal. It's not usually that bright, but that was some freaking neon blue. It was very bright. But yeah, that is supposed to be the classic colors, but a little more muted. I haven't stuck with them again. I'm gonna do what? Look, see, you won the 100x battle thanks to the fast ink pouring the float. Woohoo! Head to the pledge box to climb aboard. Nice. First, let me check. Do I have? More XP for everybody. Go check out the float. I think it's the nighttime that is bringing it out. Maybe is after patch to dull the colors. That's funny, right? Look, someone's team tactic. There you go, Mega Retro. Oh, what? That shiver? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Well, I think that was shiver. Big man, hi. Woo. Here we go. In front of the pledge box, down the alley, or in front of the shops. There we are. Woo. Nice. So if we pick the back alley, very cool. I will do one more. Ooh. I don't know. I like the color blue or purple. Those are usually the ones that I go for. I don't want a team where like the color is orange or red. Is green? I like green. All right. Did you all take pictures? Well, it's been 3 hours. It doesn't feel like that long, right? I'm gonna keep going till I hit ruler. And need a room. Deviant hasn't rage quit yet. He's gone. Nice. One on my phone lock screen. There you go. And what I like about it is a team of all of us. It's not just some rando in there. This is all of us in the team, in the pick. Oh, did you see that? There's like a little like icon above all our names. Is it because we won the 100X? That's pretty cool. What is that little graphic that was above our name? Mega Regiment is crying. No! Don't cry. Mega Rushman, did you choose your team right before Splatfest, or did you choose it like a while? I did post that I was picking speed. If you could pick like what, like 2 days beforehand, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, but then you don't know. What if you change your mind, or like, what if people that you wanted to join doesn't? Well, I think it's good to shoot like right before. But yeah, I think they let you do it like days before. They should also let you like change. Like, what if you wanted to change teams? Like, why are you locked in like the entire Splatfest? Like, maybe they should do it where like you can change once per day or something. Like, if you choose a side on Friday, you could change the team on Saturday. I don't know, like, just not have it so locked in. Like, I think changing once per day is not... People could just change your switch clocks, internal clocks. Like, in Animal Crossing. I really don't like this map. I got somebody. But first of all, how is this supposed to be a ramen restaurant? Does this look like a ramen restaurant to you? No, it just has a giant ramen bowl floating above. That's it. It's just like this gigantic space. The map is way too big. So many different ways, and then all that stuff underneath. It's just really hard to cover all the bases. But we did it. But overall, not a fan of this map. Woohoo! The ramen should fall on the losers' heads. I agree. I think at the halfway point, like the ramen bowl should like fall in the middle of the map, and I don't know, just we need to interact with the ramens. And kind of like what is that map? Is the hotel one where like the map gets flooded after a while? So like maybe at like the halfway point, the whole arena gets flooded with soup, and it changes the layout. I don't know. Again, make it interesting. I just find that map so boring. Everyone gets ramen noodle sub-weapon. Yes, imagine like halfway through, we just all get like a bottle of ramen and we're just throwing it at each other. Again, there's so much you could do with that map. I just listed like 3 or 4 ideas. There's like so many things you can do. They just made this gigantic space and just said, yeah, it's a ramen restaurant, go ahead. I just noticed the last few maps they added, they just got lazy. I feel like it's just kind of like, it's just There it is, the end. I just want some more interactivity. I think this was one of the last maps they added to the game. This was like later on. They just kind of like, here you go. The map is okay, not my favorite, but I'll take it over Woohoo World. I like Woohoo World. I like the little circular thing in the middle. We need like a little rotating ramen bowl in this one. In this Wahoo World, we have that little rotating thing in the middle. You know, I actually like that stage. But it's funny though, like everybody likes and hates different stages. God. Oh, that's our, that was our ink. I was so scared of that suction bomb. Whoa, I did not see that splashdown. Oh, got someone. Nice. I think those were the only two splats I got the whole game, and I got it right at the end. Woohoo! That was a close one. We did it. That was a fun one. It was a good back and forth. We're not like overly dominated, or like it wasn't like oppressive and like, oh no, this sucks. It was a pretty easy going match. Nice. Look at the evil guy in Stitch. This isn't a ramen shop though. Yeah, just like it's another skate park. That's the problem. It's like it's supposed to be a ramen restaurant. You see the little jelly dude having ramen. You see the giant bowl in the middle, but then it still doesn't look like a ramen restaurant at all. It's like a skate park. I want it to look like an actual restaurant. It wouldn't be cool if we're like on the tables while like the jellies are trying to eat. We're trying to sit down and eat. Like make it look like an actual restaurant. That would be fun. Good party hype. Okay. Whoa, I don't know how that didn't slap me. I'll take it though. Whoa. There's way too much purple here. Oh, double slap. Nice. Oh, I'm out of ink. If I wasn't in my crab tank, that suction bomb would have killed me. Ooh. Oh, they put up a good fight, but we won. There we go. That was close, yeah. Hey, Stitch an evil guy with the fist bump. Hype. Oh, both got 10. I noticed only Agent 8 had that little symbol over their head. They were the only ones that maybe won a 100X. Uh-oh. What happened, Mega Retro? Another salmon run. Oh, that was a good shot. Agent 8. I got Agent 8 again. Twice in a row. Oh, you know he's angry at me. I'm okay, I got splatter right there. That was worth it. Ace. F. What? Where did that come from? Noctilus is gonna be my enemy. Never made it out of base. I've been in those matches and that sucks. I remember Stitch and I were in a Splatfest where we had a match like that, and that was horrible. Where we were just stuck on our base, we couldn't leave. They dominated and we couldn't get through. And I've had a few matches like that. Oh, Agent 8 is getting his revenge. I think that's the second time in this strategy. Alright. We need to try to get that middle tower. Get up there. I can't get up. Yeah, we were doing really good the second half, but they took over the... We were doing good the first half. They took over. They were just all over the place. Made some dumb mistakes toward the end. Last 40 seconds. Lost. Could get back. Yeah, that was rough. We lost it. We couldn't reclaim. I think I'm gonna go back to my... I need some close range. Oops. Oh, got one. Go, evil guy. Incredible Con. That's a good name. Incredible. Good shot. I think we won. Ooh, GG. Nice, nice. That was a tough one. They were doing a good job at pushing back. So. Hype, hype, hype. Nice. Thriller avenge you. Oh, we're almost a speed ruler. Oh no, ramen again. Whoa. The ink cloud got me, right? Yeah. Oh, we got each other. There's just too much grounds to cover in this map. It's just like there's so much, and then you got the whole underneath it too. We're doing good though, but there's some purple on our side. I think I splattered him with a fizzy bomb. Fizz bang. I was just fizz banging him. I haven't seen many blobbers this Splatfest. Yeah, what happened? All our side is purple. What? What? Wipe out. Oh, we won. Nice. I don't know, would you say that we've been winning the majority of our matches? Because there was like a losing streak we were on, but I feel like we've been winning more. Especially with that 100x. Ow. Apparently, you're invincible the first couple of seconds after landing. Form in a blue. Oh, I got a freshness sticker. Never been splatted so much in that stupid storm. Oh no. I feel like for that stage, I need a roll. Yeah, I think we're doing good now. Been doing better now for a while. Also, I saw Evil Guy snapping someone with his brush. Wasn't even dealing damage. What? That's what I'm saying. Like, some people are just straight up cheating, or maybe it's lagged, or I don't know what it is. Like, if it's not legitimate cheating, then what is causing that to, like, sometimes not having your hits do anything? Whoa! That up to my quick. Ouch. Wow, there's a lot of purple here. I guess it is good that I picked the roll. We need to get rid of all. Oh. The fucking reflux is getting me. Okay, if I use that weapon, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Uh-oh. They're like losing everybody after the last 20 seconds to lose everybody. Whoa, yeah, the last 20 seconds are a hot mess. They took over that middle. Big oof. Well, we didn't lose by much, though. But yeah, they really took over toward the end. They took out our whole team, so they recovered very well. Everyone, yeah, like, especially right there at the end, I ran into, like, 3 people at once. It sucks when that happens. It's just, like, bad timing. Ooh, I'm almost at that spin. They aren't like, no, help, my ink somehow does not finish the job. Ooh, 10x, folks. Maybe I'll think ah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're everywhere. Like, I thought maybe if I go below, they're not there. Nope. Yeah, I feel like there's more than 4 people on their team because they're like everywhere. This is a giant map, and yet they're covering everything pretty well. There's no entry point. They're just covering everything. Alright, here we go. Oh, I was able to put down a lot of ink right there. Ooh, we won. Oh. Nice, we got the 10x. Woohoo! That was very annoying. Yeah, everywhere you turned, they were there. There was like 3 of them in my face. Doesn't matter where I went. Like, how are they teleporting? Whoa! Got a fist bump there. Hype, hype. Next height. Ooh, I think we just got one more match, folks. Hype, hype, hype. Dancing, Froggy, hype. Blobber ain't that mobile. I've yet to win a multiplayer. Yeah, I've had many. This is actually one of the first Splatfests where I'm winning the 10x. I don't think I ever really won. I don't think I ever. I have win a 100x. Again, I don't remember doing that. But yeah, this is the first Splatfest where I've actually been winning the 10x, 100x. That I usually lose them all the time. Oh. I think 2 to 3 more wins for me. Don't get it tonight, if I get tomorrow. We could keep going till you get it. That's no problem for me. Evil guy, how many more do you have to go? This might be it for me. I don't know if I'm gonna play the weekend unless that's for Evil Guy stream. Kraken, I will avenge you. Oh, he got me too. Oh, whoa, yeah. Oh! He just slammed down on me with that temper. What I like about this roller is I go so fast they can't catch me. I'm like Sonic. Team speed. Team speed high. Finally got me. Whoa, look at the map. We're dominating. Whoa. Oh, they're catching up. They're getting mid. I still think we won. Oh, yes. Nice. Woohoo! Dancing Froggle height. Can charge your saw blade as you land. That shouldn't be a thing. We can keep going if y'all want to try to hit ruler. I'm okay going a little longer. But yeah, no, that shouldn't happen. You shouldn't have a charged katana or the saw blade when you land. Again, you just gotta take a Game Genie and just shove it into the little card slot of the Switch. There you go. Alright. We're gonna do it, folks. We're gonna do it. Remember to use your conch shells at the pinball, the gumball machine, because I think like after Splatfest you're gonna be able to use them. That's happened to me before. I forgot, and then there goes all those shells. No, Mega Retro Man. You didn't know that the tactic team was Salmon Run players. I didn't know either. Now we know. Salmon Run players pick tactic. No. Whoa, Splat. I don't know why I didn't use my special. Baked tofu. Oh, that was a hot mess that I jumped into. Yeah, I won't. Hey, Stevie, thank you for the 5 streams. Oh, I think we won. Yep, we won. GG. Hey, Stitch, an evil guy with the fisty bump. Pipe, pipe, pipe. One more win? Alright. Back to the little robo. Oh. Yoshi Froggy Heights. Oh, whoa! I think it's good that I didn't end the stream. I was gonna end it after I hit ruler. I guess it's good that I did not. Fuck. Don't lose, people. Don't lose. I knew they were gonna lose. Oh. But we're doing good so far. Oh. Oh, Thriller avenged me. Oh. Not good, not good, not good. Not a purple here. Get rid of this purple. This way, people. Oh. Oh. That was a good rush right there. Oh. Did we get it? We did it! Wow! 2 100s! Wow! That was crazy. Woohoo! Wow. Congrats, everybody. That was a good team effort. Ow. Okay, Stitch, did you hit ruler? You did! Oh no, Evo guy hit ruler! Woohoo! Okay. Oh no. Wait, where did everybody go? Oh no. Oh, okay. I forgot to accept. Oh no, it was just Thriller and I. Okay. So yeah, Thriller, it's just us. Gotta hold the whole team. Against Colin. Those fools. That they're winning. There is a lot of orange going on. Oh my god. What is going on? This is a Mega Retro Man match right now. We're playing against Salmon Run folks. It really matters who's on your team. So look at this. We have like randoms on our team and they're not doing much. Like, so I think it really matters who's on your team. That's why we kept winning. We just had a really good team. It's really tough when you have randos. But you never know. You might be on a good team. Most likely you're not. Because what if you have somebody on, like 2 people on your team, 3 people on your team that have never played Splatoon before? And it's not their fault. They're trying to figure out the game, but they're going to use it for you. Whenever I play against people and they're like banners, like the default banner when you start the game, I'm like, oh no. I think maybe they never customized, and mostly that means this is their first time. I don't know what my team is doing. Hey! Thank you, Deviant, for the party of 3. I was gonna raid you. I was literally just gonna end right now. But welcome. How was your match playing as Team Power? So I'm gonna end the lobby, and I'm gonna make another lobby. If you guys want to come in, I could do a few more matches. I have no one to raid now. I have to check. Yeah, we won 2 100x, and we won a few of the 10x. So we've been doing pretty good. I don't remember the last time that's ever happened. Couldn't be doing too terrible because tactics is god awful right now. Oh, sorry, Mega Retro Man. Started out okay, then got paired with a lot of people who had no idea what the fuck they were doing. Yep, that sounds like what Mega Retro Man is going. Luckily with Team Speed, we did have a losing streak, but for the most, we were doing pretty good. Again, we won 2 100s. We did get a 100 win, so there you go. Ditch, if you want to jump back in and get your ruler. Oh wait, you already got your ruler? Well, you could jump in anyway, or up to you. I just went ahead and got the ruler. I would say most of the losses were against Speed. Woohoo! Yeah, Speed is doing good, I guess. I had a great team, but they all bailed and downhill from there. Okay, I'm killing it. Got a 100. Congrats. Alright. So it seems like it's kind of a mixed bag. I started the night with a ratio of 830, now it's 20. Just the last one. I guess so. I don't know. I kind of feel bad that I want to keep going a little bit because of the raid, and I have no one to raid to. 24-hour stream. We can go a few more. To celebrate you. Should have chosen Power. Yeah, if He-Man is Power, then Tactics is Skeletor, right? Which is perfect. So Mega Retro Man chose Skeletor, and I chose Sonic. So it's He-Man, Skeletor, and Sonic. You wouldn't think go together. There you go. I could. I probably will trade him. I appreciate how dedicated he is to Shenmue because I love Shenmue, but I would never 100% it. That's insane because you have to collect every little figurine and everything, and it's like, ugh. I don't have that patience. Like, I love Shenmue, but I don't have that patience. I actually might play again for Christmas because that is actually I did that for one Christmas, and my little froggy avatar wore the Sonic sweater. I don't know if any of you remember that. And I might play again, and then this time I might play the Dreamcast version because the last stream I did, I played the re-release, the remaster. I want to see Console Kev play Shenmue. Like, that game looks so fucking boring. But yeah, Devia, Kev was here earlier, and he joined in a few matches. It was his first Splatfest. I still have to convince everyone to download and play Unreal. Yeah, Unreal Tournament. Actually, maybe Bogus would like that. I mean, he loves retro stuff. I've seen him play some pretty obscure PC games, but I don't think he's into shooters. You need a Shenmue first-person shooter. Like that. There's actually different genres you could possibly do with Shenmue. They did do an MMO with Shenmue and it was shut down. Like, it never got released beyond beta. It looked weird. It didn't look like Shenmue at all. That was ill-conceived. He plays fighting games? He likes Virtua Fighter? Okay. I never seen him play shooters, though. Well, that sucked. I was getting so screwed. We gotta win. We gotta leave on a win, folks. So, if we keep losing, then this is gonna be a 24-hour stream. But, like, let's try to leave on a win. Like, if we win the next one, then I'll end it. But we have to leave on a win. I'm gonna change my weapon. My good luck weapon was the Splatling, which is... Or maybe in honor of Deviant, I'll pick a bucket. I was using the Tri-Slusher, this one, and I got a license from using it, because I was on a winning streak. So we'll use the bucket. Got my turbo button. I'm turbo sloshing. You gotta keep losing so that Team Power may win. No. I picture like He-Man like flexing and then Sonic like running circles around him. And Skeletor just laughing in the background. Oh, 10x. I'll use the Weapon of Kings. I did not buy any of the chargers because I hate the charger. So those are the, I think those are, there might be a few other ones, but I think for the most part, the only weapons I have not gotten are the chargers, because I was out of licenses anyway. I'm never going to use those charging weapons, because I don't use motion controls, and I have horrible aim, so... I'm not a master of the Bluetooth. But yeah, earlier in the match, I did get splatted by a VTuber, and I was very annoyed by that. Put over Team Power. Nope. Only wins. I don't know, I actually think Speed might win this Splatfest. I mean, we did win 2 100s, a bunch of 10x, so we've been having very good team. Excuse me. Incredible. Uh-oh, there's too much purple on this map. Come on, people. The YouTuber was Retroman's favorite. Yes, his favorite weapons are both the Bamboozler and the YouTuber. It's evenly matched for him. It'd be really funny if he was matched with like 3 other YouTubers. His whole team was like him and 3 YouTubers. That would be horrible. What's up with this shitty team? Sure, Incredible is really annoyed by me. I splatted him twice. If you go against the teams evenly, we've been mostly going against the tactics team. I rarely ever saw power. We only went against power a few times. Wow. Whoa, I got aura. Right at the end there. I'm glowing. Oh, we were so close. Well, we can't end yet. I thought Grouper was in I'd say it's probably 45%. Alright, well you had a good balance. So close. I got some Bamboozler skills. I feel like that was like the I think earlier in the stream we did lose a 10x, but we usually win the 10x one. Can't end until we win. Gotta win. We gotta win for Deviant. Okay. Don't salt the squids. Oh. Salty hype. Wouldn't mind some weapons not returning. Which ones? The Bamboozler and the YouTuber? Splashdown can go away. I like Splashdown. I don't like, getting splatted from the Splashdown, but I like the Splashdown. I'm okay with this Splatana going away. The bow. This stupid special can go away. Bring back the OG killer whale. I missed that one. Splashdown is the Roman Reigns on the pose. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I've never seen anybody use that pencil weapon. You know that weapon that they added as like a pencil? Like a charger? I've never seen anybody use that weapon. Ever. Not in one match have I seen someone use that. Also, I rarely see anyone use the, what you call it? Pencil is used at high level. I guess, yeah, are they using it in, in ranked, in anarchy mode. Maybe make the Splatoon 2 splashdown where it doesn't have the satellites. Maybe, but again, I like that. The super scope, that's what I was thinking. I haven't seen rarely anybody use the super scope. That and the pencil. Not many people use the bamboo today either, but there is somebody on our team using bamboo. Or I wonder who that is. I don't see many YouTubers either, so when I get splatted by a YouTuber, I'm like, no. Oh my god. Go through a balance patch. Wow, we were on a winning streak, and now we're definitely not on a winning streak. This was a hot mess. Look at this, look at this, look at this map. The hell? All the people that were playing on Mega Retro Man stream decided to join. Another multiplier loss for you, Mega Retro Man. That sucks. Fucking goddamn it, rollers. Like fighting games, rosters. That's going to apply to like 10 people. This is really bad, folks. We gotta end on a win. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, it's all the slosher's fault. So let's get rid of the slosher. Doing good with the Splatling. I like the Splatling because it got the Splat bombs. I've been taking out a lot of people with that. We gotta start spamming the salt emote. Spam the salt. The only two specials I like to be gone are the triple splashstones and the hammer. I love the hammer. The stamper. I love that one. The tide has turned. Team power. I'm not. We're even fighting team power. But that was team power. Yeah, that was team power. We got team power again. It's so weird. It's devious influence that we're getting so many team powers. Oh, the roof slider. I like the roof slider. You're getting rid of all my feet. Hey, tuxedo mask. So much salt. Hey, I splatted Mr. Mario, man. That is actually a really good, thing. Wow. A hot mess. Oh. No, evil guy got splatted. Are we doing good? Oh, we are doing very good. We're holding them back. No, avenge me. But yeah, if we win this, we'll end the stream. But we cannot. We have to end on a win. Can we do it? This side. Oh. Oh, you're welcome. You don't ask. How are you doing? Happy Splatfest. We were dominating and then we just lost it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I think we won. Yeah, we did it. GG's, everybody. We lose. You're gonna throw yourself out the window. You're gonna throw your Switch out the window. Wow. Wow. GG's, everybody. That's awesome. Hype, hype, hype. I'm gonna end the room. I want to thank everybody for participating. This was a lot of fun. Hype, hype, hype. Let me go do the 100 thing again. Evil Guy got an unlimited supply of Switch to throw out the window. Oh, there's our team leader right there. Ooh, shiver. Let's... Woohoo! There we are! Woohoo! Nice. Hype, hype, hype. Again, thank you guys. Thank you everybody for coming out for Splatfest. It was a lot of fun. We're gonna raid out to Bogus Meat Factory. Hope to see you there. There's a few hashtags and 1UpJohn raid. Hype, hype, hype. Woohoo! Yeah, thank you, Stevie. Thank you, Stitch. Thank you, Thriller. Thank you, Evil Guy. Thank you, Deviant. Thank you, Tuxedo Mask. Thank you, Console Kev. Thank you, Mega Retro Man. So many great people came out tonight. Lots of fun. Woohoo! Alright, we're gonna raid out. Everybody have a good night. Woohoo!